that bunker door. Can you open it?
Sure, I can try, but it will take time. And I sense more 𝐞𝐞𝐫𝐬 coming.
Not sure really what we're doing right now. Oh, fuck! Damn, that was a good throw, dude. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. I threw a fucking grenade out the window and blew that thing up. Did you see that fucking cougar we hit? Or that leopard? Where'd it go? Fucking tank going by. Oh shit, what's this road? Yeah, oh shit, it's not a road. It looked like a road. Alright. So we go boom. Like that. Boom. Boom. Bam! Fuck, dude, we launched it, but I couldn't grab. I grabbed. So I didn't grab with both hands, so I grabbed with just the left.
You know, I can't tell what's worse. You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. Oh my god, I'm freaked out already. No way. Can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of them. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? It is Tuesday. We are back with some more dev work today, as you can see. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day today, and glad you could join us this beautiful morning. We're going to run around doing some work on our save system that we've created, adjusting some of our UI, and working on some more sounds, things like that. Working on some sound triggers, all that good stuff. Let me try to fix my camera. It's a little dark because this light over here, the actual light right by the camera, is not working right now because I wasn't connected to Wi-Fi. Because this light is connected to my Wi-Fi, not my wired network. So if I hit this button now, it should come on. There, it's a little better. Oh shit, maybe we should turn it off, man. I need to shave. We'll just do that today. There we go. Make that mustache look like absolute trash. Oh man, Danley, thanks for being on here, man. Hope you're having a good day. Live or you die. Live or you die. Yeah. Get that right. One or the other, that's for damn sure. Yeah. Music, please. I got a weird issue going on right now. One of my stream decks is totally dark. If I hit a button on it, it like turns on for a second, and I can hear it. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Shit, you know what? I forgot to start fucking Lumia as well. Why is that not weird? See if that connects everything. And we are good. Okay, perfect. So I have, like, as you guys can see, here's my stream deck. If I go, we were working on it yesterday, right? If I go to, this is stream deck right. This is my right stream deck. I have a right one, a left one. And then I have my little one as well. It's got buttons over there as well. But if I go to my left stream deck, all the buttons show here. But the stream deck itself it's dark, like it doesn't exist. I don't know what's wrong with it. Because usually we are on this, usually we are on this profile right here, which is just some stream buttons, so I can push. But If I push one of these buttons, does it actually do what it's supposed to do? Nope, it like, I push a button and like, we get 2 USB connection and disconnects. Weird, whatever. Whatever, no big deal. John, what's up, man? Thanks for jumping on. We're just getting started here this morning. Well, I've been doing some stuff for a little while, but we always jump on and stream now, so hope you guys had a fantastic day. We're working on a few things today. Let me go over to Facebook and share my stream. All right. What do you got going on today? Had a similar issue with your stream deck. Turns out I've got a doggy USB port on my PC. Well, I'm pretty sure all my stream decks are all plugged into the same fucking port, actually. They're all plugged into a hub. They all connect to the same shit. I know. Let's try to shut down the Stream Deck software. Quit. Completely shut them all down and reopen it. Sometimes that'll like really wake them up. Got a joke for me? Nice. I can't wait, Archie Fart. What is it? All right. It's back on. It's freaking out. These buttons are working, which is good. All right. What type of wrist is the most feared? A terrorist. Yeah. That's easy. Nope, didn't come back. No worries. I ain't gonna worry about it right now until I really need to worry about it. I ain't gonna worry about it right now until I really gotta worry about it, which isn't right now. So we'll just move on. Dude, go lay down. Hey, hey you. Hey dog. Go. Hey dog. Dog. Hey dog. Hey dog. All right, so we're working on our shit. Hey, Dakota. 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 Come here. Stop. Stop it. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay? You stop. Go lay down. You gotta go lay down. You gotta go lay down, be a good boy. You gotta go lay down, be a good boy. Okay? Go lay down. I can't let him OUT because then in literally 3 minutes he'll be jumping at the fucking door to come back in because he's a freaking annoying. It's freaking annoying, man. Freaking annoying. JSTL Skull and Bones update today. It's update day for Skull and Bones. We should jump in and play that again. Maybe we'll on Friday. If I stream Friday. I don't know. haven't really felt the urge to do a bunch of game streams, to be honest with you. Why didn't I hear that very loud? Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that? Yeah. Why wasn't that very loud? Did I turn that down on accident? Is that turned way the fuck down? Played today. Finally did Jaws Restitution. Nice. Did that get turned way down again?
Austinbmx _ says testing.
Yeah, it got turned way down again, didn't it? Hang on, I need to save that. That's the one thing I hate about Beacon. Is anytime I change my knobs and adjust shit, if I don't go to the software and hit save, when I reopen the software, it like loads the fucking saved default file, which is not how we have everything set. There we go. I need a lot of scales, which I don't need till May 28th. Why do you need a May 28th? What's happening there? Is that something new coming out? I saw that, oh, you can't get them. What the hell? My headset just turned off for. Is it dead? Yeah, it's completely dead. We're starting off strong, right? I don't know why I don't just change batteries when I put this thing on. It's always like 3 minutes in the stream I have to change the damn battery light. Oh, yeah. You say, I'm confused. You said, but I need a lot of scales, which I don't think I can get till the 28th. The 28th is when it goes away? Because there's Jaws of Retribution, and then there's just the standard one as well, right? You get scales from Zamburai or Zambooty or something like that. All right. So we worked on some shit. We adjusted some stuff. We got a few things working yesterday. We got a few things working last night. We got a save system starting to work on now. We changed this to be called Checkpoint. This is the actual, like, escape menu. Because this actually will now load to your current save point. If you want to quit, then you can restart. So, if we hit play, we'll start here. If we hit new game, we'll load into the world at the starting point, which is right here. If we go forward, we got some prints right about here where we actually, this is a checkpoint right here. So we just crossed the checkpoint. So we just crossed the checkpoint. As you guys could see, we're at checkpoint 1 right now. If we come over here now, if we exit the game, don't worry about these layers. If we hit play again, if we hit load save, we should start at that checkpoint, right? There we go. See, we started here. We didn't start back there where we normally start. We started right here, which is, you know, just checkpoint 1. We're just testing, right? If I hit the escape button, actually, let's try this. Let's hit continue. If I move over here and we pretend like this is really far away, right? We're way over here now. If we hit this, we hit checkpoint, like we're stuck, right? We hit checkpoint, it'll put us back at that start of that checkpoint number 1, which currently is right here. You know, this is just testing. We also could hit R. We could hit quit. This will go back to the loading screen. We could exit the game, or we could hit new game. And this will actually delete, override our save point and start us at the start of the game, right? So now we didn't start up here, right? So that's all working. What we need to do though, is we have this new save data stuff right here. This BP save data is like what gets saved, and it'll be, you know, for that game computer, right? I mean, it's pretty basic save data. What I need to do right now, the only thing we're saving is checkpoint number, right? Like what number checkpoint you're currently at. So we can reference that. We need to add some variables in here to be like has torch, has flashlight, has key. Those are the 3 things currently in the game that you need to pick up and hold on to. Dude, Dakota, hey, go lay down. Go. No, farther. Go. All right. So we need to make some variables in here so that we can, when we pick up the torch, we know we have it. So that if we start the game again, when we had the torch, we still have it. So that's what we need to do. Go lay down. No. Lay down. Sending the flashlight. We actually need to create our flashlight pickup as well. So quite a lot of things we want to do today. So we're going to get right into it, you know. You get teeth from Zambrua. Don't you get... And Maratubu is the jaws of retribution that gives you scales and teeth. That's the only... Oh, yeah, that is right. That's the only way you do get scales. Because no one could make that or Barsharsh when it first came out, right? Lay down. You could be over there. Just lay down. No whining, dude. Lay down. Good boy. Okay. So, that's our goal for today. We should make a list, actually. And speaking of that, we are going to create... I've been using some different software for stuff. I'm actually going to open up this program called Figma. It's like an online whiteboard type program. We use it for quite a lot of different stuff, and I'm going to use it to just create a checklist. I don't know if there is a dark mode. I'm gonna ask Google. Figma dark mode. Open any file you're working on. Go to the top right of the screen. Tap the icon at the edge. Scroll to preferences. Okay, so it definitely is there somewhere. Go like here? No. Here? Preferences? No. Okay, let's go to the top right of your screen and tap the icon at the edge. What fucking icon at the edge? Scroll to preferences. There's no icon at the edge. There's share. It's top, hang on. Go to the top right. It's the top left. You fucking... Maybe they changed that. Preferences. Color profile. Okay, let's read more. Select theme. I didn't see theme. Did I totally miss theme? There's nothing in here that says theme. Damn it. Motherfucker. Accessibility settings? No. Shit. Come on, man. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Plugins, widgets, preferences. Oh, there's a desktop app? Shit, hang on. We're going to download this. I actually should download this on my laptop as well, because I've been doing a lot of this shit on my laptop when I'm my homework and shit. A lot of homework for Figma. I should download this on my laptop as well. But we're going to install this real quick, because I've been using this a lot. Figma and Miro. They're two like whiteboard programs that a lot of developers use, and I've been doing a lot of it with school stuff. School stuff! Hello. Did you download or what? You did. Install, please. I just want to make it so it's not fucking blinding you guys. See? I want to make it dark. That's fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking bright as shit. Log in with browser. All right, there we go. There she is. There's homework. Here's one we just made. Now if we click on this, do we have the theme in the app? Let's see. If we hit here and go to preferences, we still don't have theme. Absolutely fantastic. We're like logged into it. There we go. From different places. Nope, that's just me. Nope. Stupid, dude. Change themes in Figma. Change theme. Can I just like... Should be fucking easy, dude. I don't know why they make everything so fucking white, man. Fucking blind everybody. Anybody that uses anything that's just a massive screen of white, you're crazy, man. To change theme, go to design. It says go fucking here. Click on preferences and then go to themes. It doesn't exist. I don't see that. It is not there. It literally is on their help website. It says go to preferences, go to theme, which is not here. Do you guys see theme anywhere in here? Color profile is just some weird ass fucking stupid shit. Accessibility settings is literally like one fucking on off. Why is there a whole menu right here when it's just one on off? I don't know. That sucks. I don't even fucking care anymore. I was going to do some cool stuff with that, but screw it. I was going to make a checklist and all kind of shit so we can keep track of shit, but fuck it. So stupid, dude. Templates. Nope. It's in this. Quick actions. Can I type like theme? No. Can I type like dark mode? Nope. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Just close that. There's too much white. Go back to fucking this page. Nice and dark. It's already bright in here, man. I think I need to shut the window and get a bad glare. All right. Let's get to fucking work. Try to do something today. It's always good to do something. Get something done. All right, so we want to create has torch. This is going to be a Boolean. And then we also need to create has flashlight. It's going to be a Boolean. And we also need to create has key. We're not going to really need these all. We get the torch one working first. All right, so that's saved in our game data. So we need to create some functions in here to get that. Right? Save game to slot. Yeah, we're going to save that here, correct? Yeah. So in the game instance, we're going to make some new custom events. We're going to call this save torch, like that. This is a bit confusing how this shit works, so I'll try to explain a little bit of it. So this game, this GI temp, this graph that we're in here, this script is our game instance, which we have that loads when the game map loads. And I actually just created this last night, and it actually might help us with our widgets a little bit too, our loading screens. The issues we were having yesterday where the shit was loading double, we actually could use this to make it load a little better. Balance Gamer, how's it going, man? So, with that being said, we have to create a function we can call from our first-person character blueprint when we pick up. Actually, do we have a function down here? Equip torch. This right here. So this function right here, at the end of this, like right here, we're going to tell it to put the torch, or to call this function we're making right now. That will save the torch data. So we need to bounce off of this, and we need to set has torch. Now we don't want to get it. We want to set it, damn it. Set has torch, like that. And the value is going to be, we're going to drag this over here and drop it into here and create a pin. So now when we call this event, we can send true or false here. And it literally is just going to save here, and that's pretty much it. We're going to save that data then. We're going to save this like this as the current save slot. There's only one save slot in our game, so we just called it main slot. We could actually change this to be some different slots, but for now it's just one save slot. There we go. Has torch. That should do it. We need to do the same thing for the flashlight, although let's not even worry about that yet. Let's just make sure this works. We don't even have a way to pick up the flashlight yet. So that's just saving our stuff. In first-person character now, underneath here, we need to... let's see. I need to cast. I need to do this. Aren't we doing it up here? Yeah, we need to do all this, like this G. We need to do all this right here. Well, technically, we just need to do that. Actually, technically, we need to do those three things right there. Let's grab that. Copy. Today, we might go in here and, like, clean some of this stuff up. We're getting a little crazy. Okay, so both of these need to call this after it does. This one gives us a torch. This one takes a torch away. So underneath save data, we're going to, actually, we need to, should we just make 2 of these? I'm trying to think what the better thing to do here is. Or we just need to create... Actually, do we have a variable on here that's called torch? I'm not sure we have something called BP has a rifle and weapon and shit. That's weird. Object offset, main HUD is holding. No, that's if we're holding a block. All right, we don't. Let's go like this. We're going to copy this. We're going to also cast down here. Can we do something like that? No. All right, we need to duplicate this. Because then we're going to, oh, I want to go off of this, and we want to set, inside GI template, inside the save data, we want to set has torch. This one we're going to set has torch to true. This one we're going to save it as false. Okay, so that should save that data when we have the torch in our hand. Now I need to create the function that when we load into the game, oh shit, what the hell? Why is that broken? Has torch cannot be found in, well, of course it can't be found in first person character. It doesn't exist there. It's, what the fuck? Why is that not working? Like, oh, that's okay. Yeah. We can't do that, right? Oh shit, I'm all messed up. That's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. As GI, I want to call that function we called, right? Update torch. Isn't that what it's called? I didn't compile that yet. It's called save torch. That's right. We want to call that function because that's what does it. Oh, why is this messed up now? Property associated with has torch cannot be found in... what are you talking about? Compile that. Compile that. There we go. It's always good to save shit, right? It's always good to save shit. All right. Save torch. Yes. And save torch. No. Compile. That should trigger this event, which will use the true false to set this and then save that game data. Perfect. All right, we want to test this now, so we're going to go use this G key that we're using right now to go get this, but I don't want to print the... Actually, we'll print all of this as well. We will also print string. We're going to get has torch. We're going to copy this. This is going to be has torch. All right. Play. We got to get into game. We'll do new game. Now we're in game. If we hit G, our current checkpoint number is 0. Has torch is false. If I walk over here and we pick up this torch, actually that won't do anything. Actually, yeah, it will, because I have the it's triggered off equip. So we grab that. Now if we hit G, it should say has torch is true. See that? Has torch is true, which it should remember. So if we hit escape, and then we go back into the game by relaunching it, we hit load save, it should load us right back at checkpoint 0 because we didn't hit a checkpoint yet. Now if I hit G, it should still say has torch true. It does. Now we don't have the torch in our hand because we haven't created that function yet. But our save data knows that we picked up the torch. So down here we have our point in time that we start the game right here, where we actually turn on our viewport. So at this part, we are going to get this. Actually, I probably just make a custom event for all this. It'd probably be a lot cleaner. So let's do that. Custom event on this thing is going to be called check torch, like that. We'll probably move all this as well. We're going to do that underneath, under save data. We're going to get has torch. Get has torch. Okay. And then we're going to do a branch like that. Bam, bam, bam. If branch is true, then we're just going to call equip torch. Just like that. And then right here, we will call this event check torch. Just like that. We'll clean this up in a few minutes and move it. But for right now, we're just going to leave it like that. So this should jump to our GI template. It should check the save data. It should pull back has torch, which we have with G. If it's true, it'll do equip torch, which at that given time should run this the first time and equip it for us and resave it as true. So we hit compile. We hit play. Then we hit load save. And there's our fucking torch, dude. Now if we hit R and we hit quit and then we hit new game, it should load us in and we have the fucking torch because it's still true. I hit new. Oh, I'm not resetting that with new game, I don't think. We got to go to GI template. Right here. Does save game exist? Is that in here? Is that under here, under new game? Yeah, new game is right here. It's save checkpoint, which does this to 0. We also need to like call this event as well. So main menu off of here, we also need to save let's see, we need to save torch defaults, and then we'll go there. So it'll reset the checkpoint to 0. It'll reset the torch to, maybe I should make another function that just says new game and it does all this shit. We might do that at some point. Hit compile, hit play. Let's load our save game. It should load us at the beginning, but we should have a torch. There it is. If we hit escape, we back out. If we hit play, and now if we hit new game, it should start at the beginning and no torch. There we are. If we walk over here, we grab our torch. If we go past the first checkpoint, which is right there, and then we hit the escape menu, and we hit checkpoint. Will that give us our torch? Yes, that gives us our torch. And we're at the checkpoint, which is great. If we hit quit, then we hit load save. That should load us in at checkpoint 1 with the torch. We hit quit. We hit new game. That should start us at the beginning of the game with no torch. Fuck yeah, motherfucker. Sweet. The basic shit's working. I want to do that with the flashlight as well. We have to build the flashlight first. We'll build like the actual object we can pick up. Then we'll eventually do it with the key for the temple door as well. So if you get the key, we'll save it, right? So if your game crashes or something, you have the key. We also want to save some of the other shit as well that we have going through there, like any of the other shit you pick up. Because I was actually thinking to make like a hidden object, like a hidden idol, right? And if you find it, it's just something like an achievement, right? If you during your game, if you find all 5 idols, then you get like, just to say, yeah, I found them all, right? You can just walk around and find them all. They'll be hidden. Maybe they'll have a little bit of a sound, right? Some little achievement like that. It's freaking hot in here for some reason. I'm gonna go pee, take my sweatshirt off, because it's freaking hot. I think it's because I have that open, all the sun shining through here, but it's a pretty nice day. So, and then I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be back in literally a minute and a half, probably. Yeah, it's freaking hot in here. Much better. Starting to get springy and summery outside. One cool thing about just sitting here working at home, you know, we can just go outside anytime we want. All right. I don't want to bore you guys with organization, so I won't work on that right now. I definitely need to, like, you see, if we go to first person, we did start, you know, all these little things, right? Like, I can grab this whole thing and we can move it, right? If I can grab the right one. Right, we can grab this whole thing and kind of move it around because they're all linked together. Not sure why that's not like in there like this. And I need to do that with everything else too. Kind of label everything, right? Let's create our flashlight. Dude, go lay down. Dakota. Ignoring the shit out of me. So our flashlight's gonna be pretty much our torch. We're just gonna duplicate that. And we're going to go to our viewport, and we're going to change this to be our flashlight model. Let me see if I can figure out where we put that. We're currently using it. I think it's just in here, right? Yeah, it's right here. All right, can I drag that like this? All right, there it is. It's fucking massive. It's huge, dude. Right? That's so big. It's so big. I don't know why this fucking flashlight model is like huge. It's gotta be huge, right? Or is that right? Let's see. No, blueprint. Interactive objects, flashlight. Yeah, see how big this fucking flashlight is? You guys see how big that was? Look at how big this fucking flashlight is. Look at that fucking thing. Right? Biggest freaking object ever. Transform. Let's make it like 10% size. See how big that is. It still is probably massive. Yeah, that's still way too big for being in our thing. It's gotta be like half that size or more. Right? 0.02, 0.02, 0.0, like 2% size. There, that's probably the right size, right? Here, let's bring this over here. If this was like sitting over here on this box. Yeah, that's about the right size for the flashlight, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's delete that. We don't want that right there. Not in this world or level. All right, so flashlight's there. Let's open game map. So flashlight's right, or torch is right there. I was gonna put like the flashlight in here maybe, just so they have, yeah, just so they have a little bit of a, if they investigate it for the tutorial anyway, right? Remember, we're making the demo right now. That flashlight technically is going to be over at the camp. But for right now, we're going to put it here just so they can find it, pick it up, and be like, okay, there's a flashlight as well that we'll be able to have at some point in the game. So we got to build a little area here. Maybe we should just go grab the other shit. Probably be easier than freaking moving all this stuff. Wooden beam, wooden crate. What's that? That's what we're looking for. I was looking for that to kind of stick over here in this corner. If they investigate over here, they'll find it. And maybe we'll make it so there's a jump scare right here as well, right? So if they do go investigate over here, they'll find it all right. But maybe they'll get attacked by fucking spiders. I always forget what the toolbox is called. Wooden crate, wooden pallet, wooden stool, wooden wheelbarrow. Let's just grab a couple of these, though, to make it look like there's a little more shit over here. Oh. It would help if I actually frickin'... Alright, we'll probably add some shit to this as well. Alright, that's fine. Let's just put a fucking flashlight right here. It's gonna be right here on this thing, just like that. Just like that. Maybe a little bit lower, right? Actually, we might need to do it like... edit it just like that a little bit, right? Because it's kind of larger on one side and... there, that looks good. Alright, we also need to... Is that off right there? Look at that. That's weird. Let's go open this flashlight real quick. This is in our meshes folder. It's not off right here. Right? Weird. I wonder why it's sticking out weirdly like that. You guys see that? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, we need to go into the flashlight blueprint. Oh, there's actually nothing in the torch one, right? This is all in first person. Damn, it's a fucking disaster. ridiculous. I may need to like change the way this other function works as well. Well, technically I'm only using it for a toggle right now anyway, but for this function, can I start my game right here so I can test this, or is it gonna mess up with my shit? No. No, it does not. Because we have the whole game system set up now, and I don't want to fuck with that shit. So, I'm gonna put another flashlight right here just so we can test. There we go. Okay. In first person character, this is getting to be a little ridiculous, but there's, I mean, I'll have to clean this up and straighten it all out. We're also going to, we're going to cast to BP_flashlight. Can this go to there as well? It can. Okay, so this is going to go to here. This is going to go to here. Like that. And that should be fine. That should do it. That should do it. That means it'll look if we're looking at a torch. If we aren't, it'll look if we're looking at a flashlight. If we're looking at a flashlight, it'll do the same thing. If we aren't, then it'll just keep doing the thing. So that should theoretically change our icon now on the flashlight. So where's the flashlight at? Right over here? There it is. Right? I saw it. I hit it. There it is. I should put that somewhere else so it's easier to get. There's flashlight right there. And there's torch. There's that still working. All right. I'm going to move this so I can frickin' see it. There we go. There it is. Okay, so icon's working, which is all we did just now. Let's actually stick this on that, kind of like the other one is, so we can kind of test that. Actually, I'm going to put a Band-Aid on real quick. I'm hurting my finger right now because I'm not paying attention what I'm doing, as always. Dude, look, they're Band-Aids, man. You think anytime I'm grabbing something, it's food. It's not. It's a Band-Aid. See? Band-Aid. Like I said, I need to get those stupid finger things. I should actually just put a whole Band-Aid on this thing. All right. So if we hit play, this should start us at checkpoint 1, which it did. If we come over here, we have torch or flashlight right there, or torch. Okay, perfect. Now, what we want to do during the pickup, which is down here, If we do hand torch, then we destroy the torch and we equip torch. I'm actually going to change this. Can I add? Oh, actually, let's do a branch like this. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna do true and false, and this condition we're gonna drop into here, like there. So now I can say true on that. So now if it's a hand torch and we pick it up, that becomes true. We should probably add shit inside here as well to hold on to that info. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do with I don't even know how to do the other stuff we want to do. I can't do all this stuff for all the other interactables we have. There's got to be an easier way to like make all this shit just have one section and then it's all built off of that, and I may rebuild a lot of this shit for the game itself so that we don't have all these individual checks. We have like a group of items, right? If it's this type of item, then do this, you know, which I think we can. I gotta use interfaces, I think, and I do it some other places, so I may work on trying to get that to work offline. But for the basics of functionality, we'll just do it this way for now, so we can get the basics kind of working, each individual part working, and then we can kind of group them together. That won't be too bad, most likely. Okay, so we changed the torch now to use this function. Because now if cast fails, we want to use this object to cast to BP flashlight, not floor button. God damn it. God damn it. Cast to BP flashlight. And then if we hit the flashlight, we want to destroy it. And then we're going to call a new event we call down here called Equip Flashlight. Equip Flashlight. Which technically, we're already doing it up here. How much to charge for a website nowadays? E-commerce, how much to charge? I don't fucking know. Guy asked me to build him one. Shit, man. Like, from full scratch? I have no idea. I mean, it's always good to aim high and then negotiate, right? If you give him a price and he's like, yeah, let's do it, then you know you probably went too low, right? Yeah. I don't know. It depends on, I mean, I would get a better scope of what they want, how many pages they want, if they want it, you know, you say it's got e-commerce as well, so that's got some functionality to it. And then figure out how long it's going to take you, you think, and then, you know, give yourself an hourly wage on that, right? You really got to like layer out the scope of the work. You don't want to give yourself a base price and then it ends up taking you a month to do it, right? And you're like, shit, I should have charged them way more. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, and that kind of stuff too. Yeah, get a full scope if they want, you know, build it, maintain it, debug it, all that. Like if they want you to do all that shit too, yeah. Get all that stuff laid out first, and then you can give them a price. Unless, you know, definitely that kind of stuff. Unless you're like a big firm that has like a lot of workers and you just have a set price. But I imagine you're probably not there yet, right? Yeah, I would definitely get a really good scope of what they actually want. And then you can kind of figure out in your mind or graph it out how many hours it's all going to take you. And then you can like give yourself an hourly wage. And then you can figure out, okay, it's going to take me 100 hours at $10 an hour, which is way cheap, right? That's $1,000. I'll do it for $750 or something, the whole project, right? That's just I would do it way more than that. Website building is not cheap, man. And I know from experience and some of the other projects where some of our partners does a lot of that stuff. It takes a lot of work. A lot of work for sure to get it all looking right, you know, and all that stuff. A lot of fine tuning. Same thing with all this stuff. It's easy to throw it together. It's all that little stuff to make it really stand out and really work really clean is what takes a lot of the time. Got to make sure you don't undercut yourself for sure. We're going to grab all this because this is basically how we turn the flashlight on with a button right now, just because that was for testing, right? So we're gonna equip flashlight. Actually, for the flashlight, we're just gonna equip it now. Yeah, for sure, man. Everything's going good. Everything's going good. Thanks for jumping on for a bit. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. We're just working on our game. We got save. We got the save functionality pretty much working. So you can like, we can create checkpoints and you can start over if you want or continue. So we're working on making sure that save data saves the item data as well. So when you pick up items, you know, it saves all that stuff. So that when you restart it, it knows that you should have a torch or you should have a flashlight and all that kind of stuff, you know. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but you definitely need it. Definitely need it. Faux show. All right, so if we equip the flashlight, this is just going to be equipped because this one, we don't really need to ever unequip the flashlight. The first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to call this equip torch and turn the torch off, right? Because if you have the torch and you grab the flashlight, you're going to kind of swap them out. Equip torch. And we're going to leave it condition as false so it runs this function. And we only need to do that. We don't need that at all. And that should be it. So we just need to call that right here. Equip flashlight. Just like that. Save. Now we do need to grab this functionality. because if you equip your flashlight, we want to make sure inside the game instance that we save flashlight. So did we make that in the save data? We do have a save flashlight. All right, so we just pretty much need to copy this and call it save flashlight, so that we can trigger the game instance to save that data in our main slot. So we just need to kind of create all that. So we need to make a custom event. We're going to call it save flashlight. I can't see what I'm typing because that dumb thing's always in the way. Did I spell that right? Yeah. We're going to copy this off of this because this save data is technically a reference to another blueprint. That's where our save data gets saved. So we're going to set has flashlight. We're going to set this as true because yeah, you never get rid of it. It's not like the torch where it's going to get rid of it. So this one, once you pick the flashlight up, you're going to have it. So we'll just set that as true. And then we will also save game to slot. Slot is called main slot because that's just what we called it. Drag that, connect that, make it look a little cleaner. Like so for now. Hit save. Now we go back to first person character. We need to change this to be called save flashlight. Like that. So that should, when we pick up the flashlight, it should save that data. Shit, when we pick up the flashlight, we also, no, because we're calling this, so that's going to save that we don't have a torch anymore. All right, so now the only thing we need to do is go up to here to our game start, which is right here in this disaster of a fucking mess of functions that we need to really work on fucking fixing. Can we just bounce off of this function? Let's see. We go to there. We check save data. Can we just do this as well? And then check flashlight. And if this is false, we're going to do another branch right here. And if we have flashlight, then we're going to do equip flashlight, just like that. So I want to change the name of this now to check items. And that should change it there. So now when we start the game, it should hit this check items. Check items should go see if we have a torch. If we do have a torch, it'll equip it. If we don't have a torch, it'll say, okay, do you have a flashlight? And if we do, it'll equip it. Compile. Start game. All right, we're starting at the checkpoint number 1. If we go over here, we should be able to pick up our torch. There we go. We have our torch. We're going to quit. We're going to load save. That should start us right here. We should get our torch back, which we're not. So it's already broken. Fuck. I wonder what's not working. Damn. Damn. Did we leave that G button on? Yeah, G button's checking stuff. All right. We could use G here. Let's hit play again and see if... All right, we start here. If we hit G, see it says has torch equals false. So something got fucked up or didn't save right. All right, let's pick up our torch again and see if it's saving there. All right, let's go back over here. If we hit G for thing, it says has torch equals false. If we pick up our torch and hit G, it says true. Okay. So it saved it. Has torch equals true. If we hit here, if we hit checkpoint and then hit G, has, okay, so what's not saving now? All right, this is a fucking disaster. So when we equip torch, we save torch, saves torch, and it saves it. So what is setting it, when is it setting it back to false for? Is this equip flashlight getting called at any point? Because this would reset it back to there. Why is this shit all smashed together? Something got duplicated here and it's a fucking disaster up here. Jesus. Anything that's not connected and nothing's getting deleted. I need to do a bunch of fucking cleanup, man. Is has flashlight true? Is this getting called or something? Has flashlight. Save flashlight. That's only happening when I equip flashlight. All right, let's... Where's this other print that we were doing the amends on? Right here. Let's print this information as well. Print. Gotta figure out what's going on. Why this isn't working. All right, let's just hit play and we start the game and we hit G for coding. Flashlight's false. All right, I hit the wrong button. There is flashlight. G. Flashlight false. Has torch false. If we walk over here and we find this torch. Now if we hit G. Has flashlight false, has torch fault, true. And then we hit R. We hit checkpoint. We hit G. See, has torch false. Why is torch getting reset right there? Fuck. You think 2 GTX 1080s and SLA can play this game? Oh, yeah. I don't fucking know. That sounds like enough. Nah, this game isn't gonna be that big, man. There's not much loaded at once. You should be all right. 2 1080s in SLI. I mean, do you play? What else do you play? You play Red Dead, right? Should be all right. How much RAM is that? I think if you have at least 4 gigs of RAM, you should be okay. All right, so everything was working until we did the flashlight part. I am gonna unclick that. Maybe somewhere, since we changed this to a flip-flop and this is true false, maybe there's an issue on one of these equipped torches. Let's disconnect that for real quick, because that is calling that. Let's see if that does anything. So our G key, we're false, false, checkpoint 1. We go over and pick up our torch. We are false, true, checkpoint 1. We reset the checkpoint. And, okay, so it's not that. False, false. Okay, so it's something else. I think this is getting called somewhere, and I have it false when it should be true or something. Because this used to be a flip-flop. So it's getting called right there and set it to true. That's when we pick it up. Oh, is that it right there? Equip torch. If it's true, equip torch. It was right fucking there. Jesus Christ. All right, we found it. We hit play. We go over here and we find our torch. Like that. We have our torch now. We hit the menu. We hit checkpoint. It should start us right back to that checkpoint and give us our torch. There we go. And if we hit close the menu, restart the game, it should start this checkpoint with our torch. If we hit R, sorry, I've got to think of what I can't. Escape is technically the pause menu, but I can't use escape because that escapes you out of the editor. So I have a debug button. I forgot what it was for a second. If we go to quit, that should bring us back to here. And if we do load save, that should put us right back where we were at with our torch. Now if we hit quit and we hit new game, it should load us right back into here. And we're at a new game. We can walk over here and now we got to make sure we can grab the flashlight and that all works. Because I disconnected that because I was thinking that was going to be a problem. All right. Compile that. Let's hit save. But to make sure it all texts good, we're just going to use this menu to bounce back to the main menu. All right, here we are. Let's pretend like this was the game starting, right? It can run most things at 4K at 60. Oh, you should be fine, dude. Yeah. Should be totally fine. I would think. I hope. This game, I don't think is going to be that crazy. Just because it looks absolutely fucking amazing. All right, so we do new game. All right, we're in the new game. We can walk over here. We can pick up our torch like that. We can walk over here, and if we pick up this, it should swap them. Sweet. There we go. Nice. Now I need to change it so F just turns this on and off. It doesn't actually, because right now if I hit F, it's gonna like delete it. Oh, actually, there it goes. Had to do it twice. All right, let's make sure this works now. If I hit R, we hit checkpoint. That should restart us back to here, and it should give us a flashlight. If we hit R, we hit quit. We hit load save. It should restart us technically at the beginning of the game. What with the flashlight? If we hit R, hit quit, hit new game. It should start us at the beginning without the flashlight. Shit. Oh yeah, we didn't do that part yet. We didn't add the reset the flashlight save data. Does look good. Hell yeah, looks good. Hell yeah. Looks damn good. All right, that is in the widget, main menu widget. Right here, we need to do another function, which I think I'm going to make that function now. We're going to go here. We're going to create a new function that's called reset save, or new. Oh, I want to make a custom function. We're going to call it new game, like that. And it's going to set checkpoint number to 0. It's going to set torch to false. Can I just bounce off of that? Yeah. And going to set flashlight. Oh, I can't. I had to drag from here. Flashlight also to false. And then we are also going to save game data to slot. Slot's name is main slot. Like that. Connect that here. Hit compile. Go back to our main menu, which is right here. We're going to get rid of that and that. And we're just going to call that new function we created, which we called new game. And that's going to trigger that down there. There we go. So now if you hit new game, it should reset all the save data and then start the game. Compile, save. Let's just hit R, hit quit, hit load save. It should bring us right back here again with the flashlight. Let's go to our first checkpoint, which is right there. Now if we hit R and hit quit and pick load save, it should load us at checkpoint number 1 with the flashlight. If we hit R, hit quit, hit new game, it should load us at the beginning of the game with no flashlight. And if we hit G, Our current save data is false 0. Sweet. It's working. It's working, boys. We have save. It's a checkpoint save system, so you can't, like, save yourself. You got to get to a checkpoint. Nice. 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 All right, I got to spend a lot of time maybe tonight after my class and clean all this shit up and comment it up and stuff. Okay, so now I want to work on, so we changed this now so it says checkpoint instead of restart. It says checkpoint, because that's going to bring you to the last checkpoint. I think that's probably a better word, right? We also were working on different logo a little bit. Let me open Photoshop. That's the thing about being a solo game dev. You got to do everything. So we're going to go work on the logo a little bit. We got to do UI. We got to do game function. We got to do art. We got to do environment. We got to do everything, man. We got to do everything. As you can see, the black is just so we could see it. So we took out the and changed the of over to here. I think we actually saved that one. Actually, we want to file. I want to throw a couple of these in the logo system, so that we can. Try some different ones. Like your voice player. Ronnie, thanks, man. We have some pretty good audio equipment as well, which does a lot of good things for our voice, you know. We do have pretty good voice, I think. Which helps us when we're streaming like this and just chit-chatting, you know. Where's my folder at? Temple of Shadows, media, main logo. Let's try a couple of them. Let's try this one real quick. See how this looks. Textures, HUD stuff. All right, let's just drag it in here, because we can easily just go right here and I mean, I guess we can what to do on both places, but now we can just click on this and this is number 2. Let's drag this over here. See how it's a little different now? Hit compile, hit play. See what this looks like. That should load us in. So that's what that looks like. Temple of Shadows. It still looks pretty good, right? We're gonna look at the placement of the a bit as well. We also need to add the controls as well. So we should work on that today as well. I really want to get the menu system done. So we have that one. Now, if we go back to Photoshop, we can try moving this. Should we put it like, maybe like right there? Let's put those black layer back on so we can kind of see. We could try a couple different things, you know. God damn it. Pick this. Pick the of. We want the of picked. I mean, even like... I don't really like it over there. We can change... Let's move it out of the way real quick. Yeah, I kind of liked how this right here was kind of... Maybe even closer like that, so they're like kind of touching. Now that I kind of like it pulled away a little bit. I kind of like it over there. I don't know. What do we have it like right now? All right, there's a little bit of a gap between the two words. And now we have it kind of touching right there. I mean, that like kind of fits right there. It looks too cramped. Should we make the T red? Let's see what that looks like. Shit, this has already been... What's this? Oh, it's all that. Ow, this has already been radicized, and I'm terrible at freaking changing colors, man, on this damn game. On this damn program. Let's see if we double click on this. And then I can click like this. Now, I need to work on my Photoshop skills. I hate swapping colors. It's such a tedious fucking thing, usually. Like, I just want to make this fucking thing white. I should go do all this stuff in Illustrator, because then everything stays like a vector, and you can like easily adjust shit. I should be able to just change this fucking thing to red. It was a text, but I kind of changed the way it looks, so it's a radicized fucking thing now. Color. Okay, can we just do red? Oh, that just does that. I thought there was like color picker over here. Color swap fucking button. It should just be easy as shit, man. Do. What's this? There we go. Eyedropper, right? Isn't this like... Swap colors? Color sample tool? Yeah, this will make it red like that, right? Okay. How can we... Yeah, like that. No, I don't want to generate a fill. Cancel. Cancel. I want to fill it like this. Right? And we want to fill it with red. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Alright, we need to do the same thing to this part up here. No, to this part. No, to this part. Come on! Ugh. I almost frickin'... I should have copied this shit, actually. Right. No, don't pick that. Like, pick this. There we go. And we need to do the same thing. We need to do a fill with this color. There we go. Deselect. All right, let's save a couple of them like this as well. So we can just throw a couple of them in the actual UI and see what it looks like. So we'll save that like that. Always could have lots of choices, right? Till you get it looking right. Kind of like that T now. We'll see what it looks like over here. That looks stupid. What if we put this like over here like this? Try something like that as well. Might throw a couple of these in oh shit, I saved them all with the black fucking background. Shit, dude. God damn it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. All these are fucking trash. All right. I gotta fucking turn that off before we save. Export. Quick PNG. So this one is this one. I want to save the black ones as well, though, so that I can, like, drop them. Because you need the black background to drop it in Twitter, so it's good we do that anyway. But now we got to kind of redo the ones we just did. Put this back on. I want to do number 4, which is... Let's see. This is over here. And technically this is up a little bit. I kind of like that much distance, though. Then number 3. Number 3, this is like right there. And this is like right there. Whoops. Almost fucking did it again. Turn that off. Almost did it again. All right, so now if we go back to Unreal and we grab 3A, 4A, 5A, drag them over. There we go. Now we can throw some of these in. Oh shit! My Unreal like crashed on me or something. Oh, that's main HUD. I was like, where's all my shit? So I'm kind of liking this one now, actually. I don't know. Maybe I don't like the red T. Let's see what it looks like in game. Shit, that's new game right there. We're gonna have to go. Well, that one's broken. Quit. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it does look pretty good. I think I'm gonna work on this edge right here and make it a little less. See how it's a perfect straight line. Kind of like clean up, get rid of a little bit of dots here and there, just so it's kind of messed up a little bit. Maybe some blood splatter, like over the top of it. Like blood splatter over the top. Oh, have the T more like this. Like the of. Could try to do that. I have to look and see. That T, the T it technically is custom made right now because I made it flip. Let's see what this of is. See, this of, the of is a different font. Let's see if we can. Whoops. I don't want to copy that. We want to copy this. God damn it, you son of a bitch. You mother. I hate Photoshop sometimes. Let's see what the T looks like here. Okay, that does look pretty fucking sick, actually. So what I was trying to do is actually make it so that, let's see, let's turn off that T. Actually looks pretty sick. That might be it, fucking John. Sorry, I didn't want to say fucking John, right? Let's make this bigger than this. It's going to be bigger than that, actually. What's happening? God damn it. I fucking lost it. I don't even see it anymore. I can't even tell where it is. Can I click on text and find it here? Nope. Can we click in here and get it? Fucking Photoshop, dude. Where the fuck is this fucking letter go? What the fuck, dude? 300. Enter. Okay. Letter just disappears. Yep. Should it be pretty much the same right here? No, I kind of like how... I don't know. It looks pretty good there as well. Let's duplicate. Is this it right here? Yeah. Let's duplicate that real quick. So we can radicize it. Come on. Fucking... Jesus Christ. So that we can... mess with its angles and shit. All right, let's see. Because the last one was rotated this way. Oh, that looks kind of cool too. Now, in some of our other ones, we had shadows moved all the way over as well. Like if we put this... like that. May need to move of a little bit because you can't really see that. Maybe I need to move shadows down just a tad. That looks pretty cool, right? Let's save that one real quick. We'll throw that in game. Call this one 6A. Let's also save it with this so we can maybe drop it in a fucking... check. Check, check, check. The of looks better between the M and the A. Like right where it is right now. Cool if we had an upside down cross as a T. That's what I tried to do with the other one, John. That's why I built the other T. That's why this one looks like that. I tried to do an upside down cross and it kind of worked. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go with. I don't know how I could turn this into an upside down cross. Let me copy paste this again. God damn it. I don't know why fucking shadows is so big. I may need to like bring this into like Illustrator. I like that original one. The one I made. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm liking this one now too. I'm liking this one now. We may need to like save this and bring it into Illustrator to kind of do a little bit of work to it to make it an upside down cross. Every fucking program has a different fucking zoom button. It's hard to do an upside down cross. I mean, I can't just flip this. Shit, I guess we could. Let's try this. Let's grab this. Let's rotate it. 180 degrees. Let's, we got to clean up the top a little bit because now it looks like these drips are going down, right? Not sure how much drips we want on this. Technically, we want... All right, first thing we got to do is clean up this part because we can't have these like drips like that. Looks good the way it is, damn. We'll make it better. We kind of want to get rid of these. Because this is like, you know, the top of the T. These are fine because they look like they're like dripping down from there, right? So those are fine. This looks like it's dripping down. I'm going to kind of get rid of this because it's starting to make it look like we flipped it, right? Like, because they're the same. I kind of want to change this and make this drip actually be coming down the other way, right? Which means we're gonna have to let's see, so that's that part. That's that part. I have way too many freaking layers called T. I kind of like that connected right there. I like the completely upside down one, but it just looks weird that this is sticking up like it's dripping the wrong way, right? Let's... No, that one looks like shit. It's either that one or that one. Both of those look pretty damn good. I do like this one that's completely upside down. Right? But it just, does it look weird that the drip is this weird part right here? This looks off a little bit too. Like, should it be down a little bit more? Technically, this one is like right there. Can we flip anything else? What's this? That's that whole thing. We could flip that. Let's see what happens if we flip that. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I wanted horizontal. Should we make it long? That covers up that whole part right there. Because we gotta remember, if we're trying to make an upside down cross, it's gotta be, you know, about this setting, right? Like it's way up more towards the bottom, technically, because it's upside down cross. I really like this one, how it's completely upside down. Just the drip right here just looks weird. Maybe we can just... What if we take this? We do this. We kind of trim this out a little bit. Just want to use these drips. As we put these... Can I use the clone stamp? Oh, I'm on clone stamp? Oh, that's why. I was like, why the fuck isn't that working? I was on the wrong button. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We got over here. Way too much shit. This is it right here. Alright, let's select that one. I wanted to kind of grab some of these fucking... Can I fill that, please? Trying to watch this in the Supreme Court at the same time. I like it. I like it. Let's throw it up there and see what it looks like. Oh, that's why it didn't fucking work before I hit the wrong damn button. Alright, can we... I didn't want to group those. I wanted to merge that shit, actually. Yeah, that didn't do shit. I just created a new group. That's not the button we wanted to do. Delete group. I want to grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Technically, I want to duplicate these and make a terrible fucking mess. And then we want to merge them. There we go. So now we can throw this up here. What the fuck? Why is that selected? Should be up higher than temple. That other guy from yesterday was watching it live, the one that talked about SCOTUS. Yeah, that's the Supreme Court of the United States, right? Yeah, that was Skag, I'm pretty sure, right? He was on earlier. I don't know. What do you watch in the Supreme Court do? Like, just do Supreme Court stuff? Just gonna put this over here as well so we can see there just be a standard one, right? Maybe a little bit lower. I don't know, even that looks pretty clean. Tiny bit bigger? We can try that. It is pretty small, huh? And all that work we did, the normal one looks good. The upside down cross, I don't think it's working. I liked it, but I don't think it's working. I think this one's much more clean, right? We actually could even make this a little bigger, right? Yeah, that's why we're doing all this, you know, after all that work. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I like this one when we put that up there. Yeah. I mean, that looks kind of good, right? We like it over the S like that. Kind of looks good. Was a cool idea. It was. It's really hard to make a upside down cross look good as a T. That was my original try at this stuff to make like an upside down cross, and then it kind of turned into that, and I was like, fine, I'm just gonna leave it like that. But yeah, I think this tee looks really cool. So now just to figure out what to do with it. Over the S like that looks kind of cool. If we go up, it even looks good, like taller than the temple there. Scuzz, what's going on, man? We're doing a lot of graphic stuff today. We got save functionality pretty much working with checkpoints and stuff like that. As far as the mechanics of it, right? We don't have all the checkpoints built. We kind of built a... We changed the T to be the same text of the of, and it looked really good. And then we were like trying to figure out if we could make an upside down T, and we kind of built this, which looked cool, but then it looked cool down here when we were building it, but see, like, it looks pretty fucking cool down here, but it does not look good at all up here. So we've gone back to using this T. Kind of trying to figure out how we want it placed in here. If we want to go like upwards like this, above like temple, right? If I want to go lower than temple, and kind of, or make it even bigger. So I'm kind of like it to hitting this S right here, and kind of dripping on the S right there, which we can make it just bigger, like make it so it's the whole thing. If we make this even with that, it still like drips on the S, right? Which is pretty nice. It looks pretty sweet. Let's see what that looks like in game. How's it going with you, man? I agreed with your the thing. All right, because we have this one as well and this one as well. Oops. So this is the newest one we just built. There it is right there. Compile. Hit play. I'll have to like use the menu system to get back to the main menu. I mean, hang on a second. That looks pretty sweet. I may move it all over a little bit now, but I like that. I like that dripping over the S, right? Here, let me get my fucking fat head out of the way. Yes! Yes! That looks fucking good as shit. I don't know what it is, but the in front of titles always is weird to me. The reason I threw the in there because it made it like 4 letters, like the Temple of Shadows. So, and you know, I'm a big Last of Us fan, so it was like TTOS, right? All right. I think we're getting close. What if we make the T even bigger? I just had an idea when I was in there. Not much bigger though. It's sort. Let's make it like 450. And then we can grab this a little bit and move it. Since you're all about the game controller, I figured you'd be the one to ask if you have any specific controllers. I'm getting a new one. Want to buy one that will last me longer than a year before I get into joystick drift. Well, I mean, I'm a big PlayStation guy. I don't like Xbox D-pad stick setup, so I will always be a PlayStation guy. So it depends on what you like, right? But if you want to buy a really good controller that will last you a long time, that has interchangeable shit like that, I would go with a SCUF, right? SCUF controllers are fantastic, and you can update shit easily. I currently my main controller is a SCUF PS5 controller. It's going a couple $100, but I've had it for a couple years, and it's completely fine. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, there's a couple of good companies out there. They cost you, you know. But like you said, then you're not buying a fucking new one every year, right? I think even if you like the PlayStation 1, even the new PlayStation 5 Pro controller, at least you can just swap the sticks out. I'm pretty sure you can buy new sticks for it. That's what I would look for. If you're running into a lot of issues with joystick drift, I would look for a little better controller that has swappable sticks at least, right? Yeah. That way, you know, you don't got to buy a whole new controller. You can just, you know, buy fucking sticks. Should we make Shadows a bit bigger? Shadows is a... if we move this and made this drip behind it, that looks fairly good as well. Maybe just on it just a little bit. I gotta find out where to stick this of now, because it doesn't quite fit right there. Will it fit right there? Oh yeah, it fits perfect right there. That looks kind of cool, right? Now, since the T is so big, I'm kind of thinking the whole fucking thing is too close to the edge now. Like, we need to grab that, grab this, grab this, grab this, and kind of move the whole... See, it fucking... Stupid fucking... Wait just a little bit. All right, let's see what that looks like. Export as... No, just quick export. Back out of there. File, export, quick, PNG. Save this as 8A. Good old version 8. Good old version 8. Bought a PS DualSense Edge, pricey but a good controller. Yeah, it's finally that they finally came out with something a little better than just the basic stuff, right? Yeah. I just know as well, Scuff has been around for quite a while. They do pretty good customer service, and they have literally every fucking controller, like, set up that you need, right? They got PlayStation 4 even, PlayStation 5. And like, so you can get like a little PS4 controller set up, right? A lot of customization stuff. There's a lot of good ones out there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the PlayStation Edge or the Xbox has a Pro controller as well, right? That has all that kind of replaceable stuff. All right. Quit. This should bring back to our main menu. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. Oh, really? Oh, damn, okay. Noise. What time is it? I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick. All right, guys. Appreciate all you guys hanging around. If you want to just, if you got shit to do, always good. If you want to just throw me on the background while some music playing, while some Bob Ross playing in the background as well, I'm gonna go make myself a lunch real quick, and I'll be back down in a few minutes, and we'll run a few more hours. I do have early class today, which technically isn't, it's at 5. So we'll be going for another 3 hours at least. But let me go grab some lunch real quick, and then we'll get this working on the escape screen. I'll be right back. Gonna fix my shit. Got my wheel is too close to me. It should be pushed that way like a foot. I lost some room. It's freaking nice outside, man. I went outside for a minute with Dakota. Threw a ball a couple times while my food was cooking. I think we got pretty good on this. I think this is looking pretty good. Let's mess with it a little more. What happens if we push shadow over like a lot? Now we'd have to push it like all the way over to like, so the of. I don't like it way down this low, to be honest with you. I really like it really close together, which doesn't leave us much room to put the of in there, right? Unless we leave the of kind of hidden a little bit. What we have before? Yeah, it was all the way over, like the T was right down the S. So we do have 7A where it was kind of over a little bit. It was like, this was on top of the S. Where's of at? So that's of on top of shadows. I actually was thinking how, what if this is a little bit bigger? Why is that such a weird number? That might do what we want it to do. Where did we have it before? I don't know if this over here is too much. Think that reads toff too much? Does that read toff? Gotta mess with stuff here and there and see what kind of works. That's how I do graphic design. Let me get my food mixed up. Whew, this smells spicy. I should put some salsa in this or something, or make it even more spicy. It's Tuesday. I'm hoping my daughter's boyfriend brings tacos over tonight. He did last week. You were thinking that? What, the toff thing? Maybe under the M and above the A. We could try it over there a little more. I kind of like it squished together like that a little bit, you know? Let that resonate for a minute. Holy shit, dude. Why is this so spicy? Damn. Look how fucking red this shit is. It's just, it's like as healthy as you can get. You know, microwave TV dinner, right? It's like cauliflower rice, low carb, fucking chicken and beans, but it's fucking spicy. I mean, it's not super spicy. It's just, I kind of like coughed on it as well, so now my throat's burning. It's kind of like a, it's kind of like a mole sauce, I guess, right? Yeah, it's like a healthy choice, fucking like little bowl with cauliflower rice, so it's low carbs and low calories as well. I think we're getting it. I kind of wanted to maybe see what the first S in Shadows was the same as the T in Temple, right? I was kind of thinking what that might look like. I know though, just the T standing out is kind of cool as well, because it's kind of like a cross, you know. But you never know until you try it. The end S? Do we want the end S just red, or the, because that's a different font. The T and the of is a different font. Let's see what it looks like. Is this still a letter? It is. The fuck? What font is this at? 300. I don't really like that S. Nah, I don't like the S. I definitely don't like that S. We can... Actually, I should have left that there and changed that to be this font. I definitely don't like the S in that font. The T is fucking amazing. This is Wicked Brush. It's kind of a little sneak peek. I mean, technically that does look pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, something like that. The damn of, man, is the hardest fucking thing to figure out. Have you tried it out at the Inner Temple? I haven't in a while. I haven't in a while, but, you know, we have quite a lot. I don't think I have since we changed some of the stuff. Like right here or something. I think we want it smaller than that. I mean, that sits there fairly well. Actually, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Let's do a quick throw-in game real quick and see what that looks like on the menu. I think we need to move it all over a little bit again. Get that S off the edge. But I think that's looking pretty fucking dope. We may be able to raise it all up a little bit now. Hear that? We need to work on our blood splatter a little bit. The blood splatter is too dark now. I mean, I made the blood splatter dark so the red would show up, right? The S is right on the edge now. Yeah, it's definitely looking... Yeah, it's definitely looking fucking good as shit. This is always the point, you know, where you're freaking just nitpicking little tiny shit, you know. This is what... This is... I think this is the look. I think I just want to adjust a couple tiny little fucking things. This is where it's going to take an hour and a half to move one letter, right? Because the cool thing with it like this is we technically, you know, it looks good without the blood as well, like as a standalone logo, right? Right? It looks good without the blood as well as a standalone logo that people could use, right? Yeah. For our media kit, right? For our media kit. We got to create a media kit for everybody. The hell are we watching right now? You missed him. He was feeding a baby squirrel. There he is right there, see? The hell? Bob Ross is taking a break from painting and feeding baby squirrels. That's a fucking nice picture. Good old Bob Ross channel. It's good inspiration. All right. Isn't this what we did to make this? Do we like blood on the letters? I think it's too messy right there. We could, you know. Definitely made it brighter as well because it doubled it up. I could fix that. Definitely we can just turn that one off, right? It's just on shadows here. Well, problem is that would it would be way different. See, I don't know if I want to make the logo, because then it would just be way different than the main logo, right? Because this is what we dropped everybody to use. Nice, clean. And then on the game, it might look like this. I don't know. Give it a shot. I actually want to clean up this a little bit up here, though. Just want to get rid of a few different things right on the edge right here, because there's these ones that are right on the edge are kind of like you can really see that line. That might give us a little bit of a cleaner thing. I don't know. We might have to look for because all of this in here is kind of right. It's gotta might look a little better. Logo 10 in the bucket. Main menu. Logo 10. Yeah, it does look pretty sweet. May clean up that corner a little more to make it so it's way less of a straight line for where they all end. See how the bottom line is like some here and then none here, but this is like pretty much all a straight line. So I want to clean up this a whole bunch and like get rid of a lot of this to make this way more ununiformed on that side, I think. I love how he made this so it's just the letters that light up red. Looks so good. I'm so glad we didn't like leave it like a button, you know. Looks so good like that. May look for a different song as well. That one's not resonating with me as well as I thought it was going to be honest with you. I like the vibe of it, but it's not quite there, which is fine. Totally fine. Back to Photoshop. All right, so we want to clean this up a lot more over here. Hang on, I opened something that's really bright. There we go. Let's see, so let's just get rid of some of these like this. Yeah. We'll leave that one like that and then get rid of those. Yeah, that looks more that looks more natural than this everything to the edge right there. That'll look more natural, I think. We don't have any blood splatter on the S. I don't know if I want to like add some blood splatter over here. I think it looks all right. Yeah, that should look a little better. We still have the S all the way at the edge. This is its own letter. See, I think we should be like that, I think. I mean, it looks okay like that, covering up the H just a little bit anyway. Should we have this pulled back then? And kind of down a little bit? We want this behind the T. No, it doesn't really work with the H there. I think I wanted it down a little bit though. I think that looks good. All right, let's quick export this. Has good old number, whoops. Good old number 11. And let's get rid of that so we can make a game asset out of it. Let's throw it on both menus real quick, just so we don't have to bounce back and forth. Oh, I didn't drag it over yet. There There's that one, and we'll throw it on this one as well. There we go. And compile and play. And there it be. Yeah, I like that S pulled over just a little bit. It's not around the edge there. Yeah, that definitely looks a little more natural over here now. Might even take that one out right there. What are you doing, dork? I don't know if I like the word checkpoint now. We also could change this to say like main menu, because that's technically what it does. Maybe we should change the location of these as well. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, because currently the button is only that big, right? Let's go ahead and do it before we forget. There we go. And probably the same thing with this one as well. It's a little small. I don't like the word checkpoint now. And I'm thinking I might put that at the top. So it continues to the top. Yeah. Which means I need to change a few things on our other shit. Is checkpoint like a load thing? Yeah, checkpoint, we just create a save system. So checkpoint will, it restarts you at your last checkpoint. So if you get stuck or something somewhere or something weird, right? It's not really a big thing for this game. It should be okay, but if you get like really weird stuck, we'll have checkpoints like in every puzzle that you could like just restart the puzzle if you completely are lost and you think you fucked it up or something weird, right? Yeah, it definitely starts you at the checkpoint, so we could even make it say load save like the other menu does, right? It does the same thing as this does. Oh, they all just seem really long now. This one just looks cleaner. They're definitely not spaced correctly. That might be what's causing it to look really weird for me. These ones look pretty clean. This one's look like shit. I don't know if it's just the way the words are. They're all the same. This is 50, spacing 200, and we did all that, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely closer together. Let's see. This one is $345.75. Is that what that means? $345.75. No, that's its size. It's 72 negative 309. So that's what this one should be. 72 negative 309. So that one's in the exact same spot as the other one, right? This one is 72 negative 221. So then checkpoint button used to be 72 negative 201. Is that what I said? I don't think that's right. 221. And then this one is 72 negative 133. That one's almost right on. There we go, right? I mean, that's where they are exactly the same as the other one. I just don't like the words. I don't know. This looks blocky. This one looks so fucking good. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe I should turn this back to say quit. Maybe main menu is looking weird for me. All right, now I'm fucked. I can't like adjust this. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to do, huh? That looks, I like that. That looks better. I like that. I like it. All right. Whew. Sorry. I just glanced over at Twitter and saw Morgan Freeman was trending like #1 right now. I guess he did something, some political crap. I don't know. But I thought he died or something. I had to look real quick. I double check just to make sure. Yeah. All right, let's make sure that our buttons are all the right size. Yep. Okay. All right. I think that's working good. Now, one thing we need to do is on the escape menu, we need to add the controls. Now we'll probably add it as one picture and then bring it over. So I was thinking about the corner over here, right? About this size. Can I duplicate this whole thing? Oh, I could just go File, Save As, and we'll save it as Controls. All right, so if we grab like this, and we're gonna let's grab this and write controls. That might look kind of cool over there, right? It's a little bit big because it's kind of hanging off just a tad. So let's shrink this down like 280. We also want to grab both of these and move them. Right, fucker, come on. Do what you're supposed to do. Move these up like that. Now, how do we want this to look? I was gonna use... Shit, where are my icons at? Where did I save all that shit at? That should be in here. Where did I save all that shit at? I think they're in fucking downloads, aren't they? No. Huh. Where the hell did we save our goddamn icons at? When I was doing all that shit. Oh, it's in assets, I think. It's in here. There we go. So I was thinking about, you know, having this icon, something like this. The fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Why can't I fucking, like, click in this and... Oh, it's because this is not a, not a text. We may make this shit like what a pretty basic frickin' controller thing. I don't want to make a whole nother screen. Because we have like 4 buttons. This is... Do I want all this in the corner, though? Alright, so let's make a square real quick. I should probably be doing this in fucking... Illustrator. All right, hang on. I gotta get some. I don't know why I'm taking all this time to do this. I should. Is there a group right here? Where's group from layers? Is that what I want to do? Yeah. And then we duplicate that. And of course it doesn't move together because Photoshop's just weird like that. Those need look like they're closer together than those. So we gotta move all that shit over. Alright, why is this one not right then? It says it's 9 pixels. Can I get 9 there? Won't give me a indicator, huh? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, it's 9. Nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, I put the wrong fucking letter in here. There we go. All right. Let's hide. Where's that interact button at? Oh, it's right there. Let's get that out of there. Turn that off. All right, let's grab all of movement. We need to actually... Do we duplicate this? No. Why? What the fuck, dude? Interact. Copy. Paste. Jesus Christ. Why if I highlight this whole fucking thing, I can't just grab it and move it all? Why? Like, I want to grab and move this whole thing. I have it highlighted over here, this whole fucking thing, right? It's this whole fucking thing. I can't just grab and move it. And that doesn't select shit. This fucking Photoshop is fucking weird as shit. Wish there was a fucking... I don't know what the fucking hell that did. I hate Photoshop sometimes. I don't know why I'm not doing this in Illustrator. Illustrator's literally Photoshop for graphic art. It's right, like not photo crap, like more of like this kind of shit. I've been learning Illustrator, and it's like it's everything you love about Photoshop, but allows you to do this kind of stuff. Because this kind of shit's a pain in the ass in Photoshop sometimes. Like, I want to just select all this shit and move it. I have it grouped up, but it won't fucking let me. Technically, my damn UI UX class, I'm not sure why I'm doing this in Photoshop, to be honest, because they are telling us to use Illustrator or even just use Figma. You're back. Nice. See, that selected that. See, I can highlight this and you can move it with the fucking arrows, but why can't I drag it? It's so dumb. Technically, I think I want to, like, actually shrink that down. Can I do that all at once? Scale. Oh, see, now I can move it. All right, maybe we'll start doing that. Now we put that there. Put this there. Your phone died, why? Because you were watching too much Supreme Court? So I'm looking at some examples as well. Hard thing is, you know, people can use whatever controller they want, so I don't really want to designate a controller button, so that means I need to put like both buttons here, right? More listening lesson over. Gotcha. Probably work until midnight? Damn, dude. That sucks, man. Nine a.m. to midnight, and they're probably the same tomorrow. Damn, dude, that sucks. Jesus. Not good. God damn it. Seriously? You fucking piece of shit. I should just fucking quit while I'm ahead and fucking move to fucking... Now I know why they frickin'... Now I know why one of my class last week, she was like, don't use Photoshop for UI stuff because it can get the job done and it's a fantastic program. It's just all the little shit to actually do like not Photoshop and more like, you know, UI, UX, graphic design type shit. It's a fucking pain in the ass to just move shit around. Then the Rex born, you're flying out to Houston at 3 a.m.? Jeez, dude. Crazy, man. You crazy. Shit, I don't even know what button does what in my game right now. Yeah, it's mouse button. Maybe I should change that to like E. No, because Q and E are rotate. Maybe it should be like R to pick shit up. Instead of mouse click. Yeah, let's do that. I like that better. I think we're using R right now as well for one of our debugs. Yeah, it is. So we got to change that. Yeah, we'll just turn this to fucking P for like pause. We can actually just leave that in there. If anybody finds that button, I mean, we'll take it out if we remember, but there, now it's... Okay, so this is going to be R, and that's interact. R is interact. That will the mouse click do? Nothing. I deleted it. One reason I don't like mouse click for that kind of stuff is just like when I'm like using my controller, if you're using your mouse and you're going to click something, sometimes you like move your mouse at the same time, right? So now you can like move your mouse on it and then use your other finger to actually push a button instead of like, I don't know. I'm not a keyboard mouse player, so I could be completely wrong. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hang on, where the fuck is this other? It's got put way down there. Nope, this needs to be put in there. There we go. I'm going to rename this real quick before I forget. This is interact group. Can I? Yeah, there we go. And then, whoops. And then we'll rename this one. What the fuck? All right, so apparently typing it over there, it's not what we want. I may change all the font for these keys to like normal looking font, so it's that F is kind of hard to read, right? Think people will get it? Yeah, they probably will. Figure it out in a second, because we need to. What the fuck, dude? God damn, man. Fucking click on it. Copy, paste. Jesus, yeah, I fucking jam the fucking shit. All right. Just trying to get them in here a little bit so we can kind of see it. Because we also need to put controller in here, and I want to put the icons in here as well. So we'll just, you know, rough draft it. I'm pretty sure that's all the buttons. Well, no, we need... See, I need to do a mousy thing, right? How do you like? How do you say mouse to look around, right? Do I need to put that in there? I mean, I'm looking at controller things and they like some examples. Is a dog inside? Oh, yeah, he's in here. What are you doing in the bathroom, dude? He's just hanging out in the bathroom. I guess it's too hot in here. All right, go lay down. I don't care. I didn't know if I'd let you back in. Well, if anything, let's go ahead and just throw it in game real quick so we kind of get an idea, right? Let's save that real quick, and then we'll do file, save as. No. File, export. Oh, no, I don't do that. I can do this and do this. Oh my god, it's fucking massive. It's massive. Where is, let's see, we want it just on the canvas panel. Where is its size? Where is this? What the fuck, dude? All right, there it is. Houston to Portland to Seattle, then back to Houston the same day. Damn. Especially since F is in the word, yeah. See, what the fuck? I don't want this in background blur. Why is it putting it in there for? It's weird. Is this the scale we're looking for? Yeah. All right. Why can't I move this? Oh my god, see this. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's fucking like... There we go. Now it's small. There we go. We also need to anchor this to this corner. See, so it'll be something like that. see. Just that looks pretty nice, actually. It's pretty clean, right? It's getting there. Looks like a goddamn game. All right, so as far as game movements, we have move around, we have flashlight. That's really all you can do. I have other debug buttons right now that turn on the torch and stuff, but you don't do that. You just interact with it. You hit R to interact with anything, any icon. Let's grab movement. I kind of want to see, can I get a good mouse image? Mouse icon. This is a pretty clean one here. Well, that's a pretty clean one there. Alright, do we have any clean mice icons that we can grab? Ridiculous. Now this one's pretty clean. Yeah, let's grab that. Could even make it red, probably. Could even make it red. Oh fuck, is this? It's a PNG, is it not fucking transparent? Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker, dude. No, big ass white piece of crap. Stupid. What the hell? You freaking stupid fucking program. Dumb as shit. Dumb as shit. Well, we should be able to do it ourselves. There we go. That'll work. let's try that. So that just gives us that. Ew, nasty. Nasty. Let's see. How did we do the freaking color swap on that other shit we did? It was like a fill, right? Thought it was one of these buttons down here. Can I get rid of that real quick? There we go. All right. But all right. Can we make this red? Can I make this red, please? Please? I thought there was a fill down here. Damn it. Dang it. You frickin' stupid Photoshop. Stupid Photoshop. Isn't that how we fucking did the earlier we changed that? Or way earlier. We were messing with some shit, right? There was like a fill button on this drop down right here. Nope. Now we're pushing a bunch of weird buttons. What the fuck was that? Oh, there we go. We gotta select it first, right? Ooh, goddamn. Stop doing what you're doing. That's right. We gotta select it first. Deselect. All right, we gotta select it first. Then the fill button shows up. See, that ain't selected shit, dude. See, it just filled. What the fuck, dude? You stupid piece of shit fucking program. Why aren't you fucking highlighting this whole fucking thing like you did earlier? Right? So dumb, dude. So fucking dumb, dude. So fucking dumb. Yeah. Grab this whole fucking thing. There we go. See? How hard was that? Just fucking do that. There we go. See? How hard was that? All I heard was shit. There. See? That's all I was trying to do. It just wouldn't select right. Turn that back on. Should we make that smaller? feel like my daughter home for a second. And I'm like, what time is it? If that was her pulling in, and it's her normal time, then I'd be about late for class. All right, then we got to work on it just a little bit, but let me start to get see, I don't know if we can see, that's all black. It's not going to look good. I mean, we can make it red, right? Can't do a fill on this. All right, how do we fucking do what we want to do then? God damn it. I guess I have to add like do a hue to this layer, right? Filter. No, I think it's layer. Adjustment layer. Hue saturation. That should let us go all the way to... Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong goddamn... Oh, shit, that's right. That will do it to everything below that fucking layer, won't it? Why didn't it fucking do it to this then? Delete that. Can I just right click on this and add an adjustment layer just to this? I think you could, right? What the fucking hell we have to do? Maybe we have to convert it to a smart object first. And because this just adds a new adjustment layer. That's what we want to do. We want to like add an adjustment layer to this thing. Can I highlight this thing now and frickin' fill it? No. Damn, dude. What do these buttons do? What's this button? Modify selection. What's this one do? Nothing. It won't tell me. Create mask. I hate Photoshop. Why didn't I do this in fucking Illustrator? I technically could probably move to Illustrator right now and be done with it in like 30 minutes. Because I would pull this in as a vector. We just fucking one button changes the color. Color? Yeah, see, no, that doesn't do shit. That just actually changes the color. I keep seeing that. I'm like, oh, color? No, that just adds a color to the fucking layer over here. I thought there was a simple fucking replace fucking function. Because we can't... This can't be black. not gonna be able to see it. I mean, we could try. Probably not. I mean, technically the game's not fully black, right? It's kind of like a dark. I mean, it might look all right, right? It might look all right. Let's see what we get. Let's just try it real quick. Yeah, you can't see that. Making it white wouldn't be too bad. I think I can invert it pretty easily. Oh, here's what I need to do, I think, right? Well, I didn't do shit. Oh, it's just doing those. Oh, there we go. All right, let's try that. God damn it. See, that's why I don't like clicking mouse buttons, because I always move the mouse right before I click it. Yeah. I'm just terrible hand control. I think this is gonna be too big. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think it's too big though, which is fine. We're gonna adjust it all here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let's throw our thing back on. Okay, so this is way too big because we need it kind of small because we need to make arrows to shit, which again is going to be fantastic in Photoshop. Damn it. I hit a wrong fucking button. Open up this stupid timeline, and I don't know how to fucking close it. Close. New folder. This is going to be called controller. And we need to put the controller in that folder. Trying to stay organized. It's always good to have organization. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so we need to copy, paste. That's going to be right here with 2 arrows. Okay. That's pretty fucking small. Got it right, phone. No worries, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a while, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yep, it all moves from squares, that's for sure. Copy, paste. What the fuck, dude? Is this... Alright, it did. God damn it, you piece of shit. I mean, this is something right here. There's a whole bunch of them over here. All right, I think that's all the. Let's put this over here. I need to actually go look and see what button does what. I'm pretty sure. I can't even remember now. Interact is left button, so it's square. So interact is square. You know, normal fucking button, that would be interact. And then I haven't built a button for flashlight yet. That'll probably be triangle. Yeah. It'll be right here. It'll be triangle. To turn flashlight on and off. Triangle probably. So then so flashlight will be the next one because it'll be pointing at triangle. Interact will be pointing. Actually, this should probably be down here. This down here a little bit more, and then technically the X button is menu select. So we'll add that. Maybe we'll put this over here. Getting close. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do with fucking arrows. I might actually bring this whole thing into fucking Illustrator now to build all these arrows and shit. Because now I'm also going to put something underneath this. Well, don't know if I need to add to it. Where did I save that shit at? Oh yeah, it's in game and under assets, crosshairs. I don't know why the hell I have it there. I want to pull all these over. Okay, where the hell did all those go? see. This looks like shit. Is this centered on that? Oh, it is. I don't know if I like that at all. I think these are a little too big. Motherfucker, select what I want. This is definitely not centered. I think all of that needs moved over now, actually. Let's make a fucking another folder, like we should have in the first place. Where is this shit? Right there. Grab these three things. Move them into icons. And then... where the fucking hell did this go? It's probably in rotate. What's this? That's actual rotate. That should be in... that's... rotate... right. Oh my god, I can't spell. And that should be in controller folder. This is pause. Organization, man. Organization. It's always good. There we go. That's look. That's flashlight. Actually, we'll move them all at once. This is menu select. This is interact. This is move left, rotate left. This is movement. This is menu nav. All right, let's grab all those then and grab those up here and put those in controller folder so we can keep this shit clean and shut that down. Okay. Now, where did these go? Are these in movement somewhere? Because they originally said movement. No, that's that movement. Yeah, shit. I don't know where the hell these are at. There they are. It's that, and that. Yeah, alright, let's grab all these. Move these to icons and then rename them. Alright, so that one is interact. Interact. This one is drop. And this must be pick up. Pick up. Perfect. All right, now if I grab all these icons, we can kind of move this around. So I kind of want to like grab this whole thing and kind of move it over a little bit, like kind of center it over here. If we do something like that, I actually can make... We can actually grab, rotate, and pause. Kind of move these down so they match up with that over there about. And then we can grab flashlight and interact. Move them down just a little bit so it's a little more even. We're going to put arrows on this, but for right now I kind of just want to save that. Let's actually save our file as well. It's always a good idea. All right, jump over to Unreal, open our browser, go back. I need to move these files to the other folder as well because I keep having to bounce folders right now. If I drag it over here, if I... Did that drag over there? Oh yeah, that one never... That's right. This thing never says, are you sure you want to duplicate it? It just does it, and then bam, it's there. All right, so if we go to play, see how this looks. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, that's pretty damn good. It's a whole fucking goddamn menu just over there. Looking pretty sweet, actually. All right. We could manipulate this, you know, while we're in here, just to get it. Nice. All right, we'll get the controller nice and layered out there. And everything what do you say? Symmetrical. That's why I made it so there's one, two, you know, they're all like fucking, as far as it goes around it, it's like so damn perfect as far as what goes with what. Probably like, you know, because I kind of want to make this. Actually, we might like turn this off, and then can we like nav with this stuff? There we go. See, there it is right there. No, that's below it. I want to go center to center. There we go. Just like that, right? And then this one, we want to do the same thing crossed like that. There we go. And this, we want to do the same thing with that one. Kind of like that. If we put this thing back on. Is this too low right here? I think so, right? Looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. So now we'll have an arrow going bam, bam, bam. This will be going like bam, which will do the same thing over here. This will go boosh, 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 and boosh, boosh, boosh. This will go boosh, 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 and boosh, boosh, boosh. It'll be like almost exactly the same, just a little bit off on that side. I think it'll look actually really good. I think it will look really good. I just need to make all those fucking arrows, and doing it in here I don't think is a good idea. Actually, probably can do it. All I need to do is actually find a good arrow PNG just to have that. I just want a basic arrow. No, just a basic. Do they have arrows in here? I always forget how much shit you can draw in. Right? No. Not at all. Gotta have something, right? Image. Can't you draw shit in here? Isn't there a whole bunch of shit already in fucking... You can just draw a bunch of stuff. Like, here you can draw rectangle. Path selection tool. Is there just like a draw tool? I need to get a goddamn tablet with fucking... a stylus-y thingy, right? Yeah, here we go. Custom shapes. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't want a fucking tree. I mean, I don't want custom shapes. Polygon tool. Is there like shape? Yeah, shape. It's gotta be fucking easier than that, right? rectangle tool. That makes a circle. That makes a polygon. This makes a line. Which, did that draw a fucking line? No fucking clue. It did. It drew a fucking line. I don't know where it is. It's to make it thicker or something. Okay. I don't know why that's way too thick. That's a thick ass line. All right, why did this not turn white? Right? I'm clicking on there, right? I can make it dotted. I don't know if we need a dotted line. Why is it not white though? Okay, this needs to be, there we go. A stroke needs to be that. Okay. All right, so if we go here and I select this and I go like this, what are you trying to do? Point to buttons? Yeah. Yeah, words to buttons. Yeah. Okay, can I not select this like I can the box? I guess I gotta resize this, right? We gotta go, fuck. We gotta go scale, and then I can shrink it down. Nope, that's fucking moving it. I didn't want to move it. I want to, like, scale it. It's just gonna be like this. Don't know how thick we need it. Fuck me, dude. Why is control paste? Fuck, dude. I gotta like smash my fucking keyboard, my finger. Stupid. Excuse me? Did you not? What is happening? I want to select this, please. Rotate. Thank you. Shit, I wish there was a fucking... I wish I knew how to turn on snappy shit. Wish I knew how to turn on snappy shit. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. I don't know why I keep bitching about it and then saying I should go do it in Illustrator, and then I don't fucking go do it in Illustrator. I just like to bitch about shit, apparently. God fucking damn it. See what I mean about hitting fucking buttons? I'm rotating this down here and I'm done with it. And then fucking the button with the click out of it. I don't even really need a fucking arrow, to be honest with you. I mean, that's fine, right? Something like that. The top buttons, the bumpers, not triggers. Yeah, they're definitely bumpers. Yeah, it's definitely bumpers. Yeah, rotate buttons should be bumpers. Triggers would be more like... I gotta save the triggers for, like, later on in the game. Right? When you, have to fight shit. Like, later on in the game is in, you know, like... way farther in the game. All right, so if we copy, paste, and then we file, edit, transform, flip it. Boop, boop. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look, I click on this. I wish it would, like, highlight it. I just need to fucking go to fucking Illustrator, dude. I don't know why I'm so far away from this. I really wish, maybe it does. I really wish Photoshop had a way to, like, navigate around the image. Maybe there is. Like, do I hold Control, Alt? No. Like, I wish there was a way to pan in the image. If anybody knows how to do that in Photoshop, let me know, because I can do it in every other program ever. You know, in Unreal, in Illustrator, I can pan by, like, you know, with my mouse. I can, instead of having to go do this, right? I can actually just pan around. Who the fuck's calling me? I'm talking to you. Who the hell you even are? There we go. All right, so something like that. Dude, that menu's coming together awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right, so now we pretty much want to select this one and this one, which Oh, it's shift. That's why I never fucking do it. I'm going to paste those. Those are going to be like right here, but we're just going to make it a little smaller. And then we'll do the same thing for the flashlight. Is that not the same height? I guess the button's different height, huh? So we'll just stick those there. We'll adjust them though. I mean, you could leave it so it's on the button like that, right? Oh my fucking God. Still get so many calls from freaking T-Mobile crap. Usually I don't answer, but that guy was very adamant. He called me like 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I'm like, dude, call somebody else. Call somebody else, buddy. All right. Scale. We want to go longer. And then move it. Oh, did that scale the whole... Oh, we could scale the whole thing and it actually... Oh, okay. We kind of want it like that. And then just select this one. No, no, no. Just select one. Why don't you do what I tell you to do? Why is this not full white like this one is? Is that going to cause an issue? Why is that not full white? Is it an issue with how we like scaled it or something? I mean, because I can rotate this, right? Rotate. Wish I could just type in like 90 to rotate it. Can I type that up here or something? 90. Yeah, see. I think something's messed up with our downward stuff. Why did my headset just turn off? Hello, headset, turn on, please. Thank you. All right, let's get rid of that one. Stick this right there. Scale. Yeah, that looks better. Actually gonna go delete all these ones and put new ones there because that looks... There we go. See, again, I'm trying to pan. All right, I'm gonna go look because I'm using so many other programs now that panning is like the shit. Pan in Photoshop. Press Control page down to move horizontally. No, fuck that. Control page up to move vertically. What? Control page up? That does pan over and stuff, but that's stupid as shit. That's a way to like grab and pan with the mouse. Why? Here's people also asked, why can't I pan in Photoshop? That's stupid. What is a shortcut for panning? It says use a shortcut Control left mouse. Nope, that I don't know. Like I should just be able to like grab and pan over, right? I hate that I have to like go down, move over where I want to go. It's ugly, man. It's ugly. It's ugly. What the fuck? Piece of shit. I'll quit bitching. I'm sorry. It's my fault. That's looking fucking great, dude. I can't believe we're making our own full-on menu, but I'm technically doing a whole fucking class right now on UX UI stuff. It looks fucking hella good. What time is it? I want to get this done. Yeah, I got about a half an hour left, and I'm gonna probably jump off and just chill for a little bit for my class. So we're gonna try to get most of these done. So this one's gonna be like down like that, and then over like this. Actually, I'll probably only go to like right there. And then that. So let's fix these. There we go, just like that. Why is that not? There we go. What the fuck, dude? Click, edit, transform, scale. La 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 da 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 na na na. Why'd that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Might edit those a little bit to be more in the center. But for what we're getting done right now, I think that this is looking pretty damn good. Still wish there was a pan option here. But I'll quit bitching about Photoshop. No, I won't. Never. Never. All right. God damn, dude. That looks pretty fucking good. Let's get rid of that. It's why they copied it for. Delete. Let's file, save, file, export as. No, not export as. No, I don't want to do that. Just do a quick export. I mean, I already did export as, but I don't. Yeah, done. Controls, save, replace. Unreal Engine, browser, grab controls, drag it over here. Done. Escape menu. Look at that shiznit. Play. Pause. Noise. Should I raise that up? Is it too low in the corner? I don't really want it any taller than that, though, but you know how we have this not all the way in the corner, right? Let's just try like that real quick. Boosh. Pause. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Kings, what's up, man? Yeah, we did a lot of work today. A lot of work on menus and stuff. We changed our logo just a little bit over here. Changed a little bit of wording on these. They all work. Now we have our controls over here so you can see all the game controls. We just got done building this. We're gonna adjust it just a little bit. We'll see what I want to do with all of it. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. I'm happy. Let's see, if we hit quit, we should go to our main screen. There's our main screen. Controller should work, but I don't think I have my controller turned on. If we go to new game, it should load us into a new game. We're going to build a loading screen as well. So now we're in the new game. We can hit pause, and we can get to the pause menu. And you can see all your controls there. I love the sea red. It like just, yeah, looks so good. Looks so fucking good, dude. God damn. Ugh, a lot of UI stuff today. That's good, because I have my UI class tonight. And be like, look, it's clean. Yeah, I just wanted to put controls on here. I don't really want to build another control menu, right? You gotta click on control. Maybe in the final game there will be like a settings menu that you can click into on both screens, you know, and it will allow you to adjust a few different settings, and maybe the controls will be here and settings will be there, right, on that screen. But for the demo, there's not going to be any of that kind of shit. I don't even know how to fucking do that shit yet. But we at least wanted to get controls in there so people know how to fucking play. Because there's no prompts or anything in the game. The only thing there will be is, you know, you get the icon change. And then a couple different times I'll have some voice lines or something that says, huh, it looks like I can rotate this. Right, so that you know that you can like rotate some of those blocks to do different things, right? Like if you walk over to the torch, you'll get this icon. You'll be like, oh, that's an interact icon. That's R, right? And I can hit R right here. There we go. And then we can hit R again and drop it. Or I can walk up to this and pick it up with R and then rotate it. You don't really need to rotate this item, but it doesn't really do you any good to rotate this item and then drop it. And then if we walk over here and find this flashlight that's over here for right now, and we hit R on that, it should give us the flashlight. And then if we hit F, technically that's not working yet. That's going to take the whole flashlight away. But I just wanted to turn off. So, but yeah. There we go. So that's working. That is working, and it's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. think all that looks pretty damn good. Thanks, Gil. Yeah, we just built our UI today, our little control system, and did some shit. I kind of wanted to see what this looked like a little bigger than the rest of it. Guess that was bigger, right? Add LOL every time? Add LOL every time. Maybe we can grab this whole fucking thing. Maybe bring it down closer to the whole thing that's not as tall, and I can lift it up a little bit. Let's kind of try that. Let's try that. Let's export that. We're going to call this one number deuce. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get rid of the goddamn background. Shit. I hate when I do that. I had the background on for here, right? So I could see what it might look like, but then I got to do this before I can save it all. Quick export, save over on 2, replace, back to Unreal Engine, back to our content browser, grab number 2 and just overwrite it, and then there we go. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I'll probably lower it down a little bit now. Actually, it looks about the same height as this. Right? As you can see now, I started my game and I'm like at checkpoint 1, which is right here right now, and I had a flashlight. Right? So we can go pause menu. We can go quit. That'll bring us back to this screen. I can say load save. It'll load me right back where we were at checkpoint number 1 with the flashlight. If I go pause menu, go to quit, and then I do new game, it'll actually load us at the beginning of the game, and we don't have the flashlight anymore because it, you know, took it away from us. But yeah, that looks pretty good now. I like that. It's looking nice. It's looking damn sweet. It's looking damn sweet. Might work on the icon a little bit down there. I might push them. I made them smaller, so I might shrink them together a little bit. And this looks, the icons look out of place. They don't look quite right to me yet. But other than that, everything's looking pretty good. Looking pretty damn sweet. But when you're wrong, wrong for what? Nice work. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything looking good. We worked on our logo a little bit today, changed it up a little bit, changed the font for the T. It's the same font as the of now. We added the blood splatter over that. This technically isn't the logo itself. Will be pretty clean. This is just in the game. I can go file, open recent, and we can open logo. Nope, that's not it. Please, what the? Main? Okay. Are you kidding me? I know I saved that shit earlier. Why is it not? I hate Photoshop. I literally hate Photoshop. Absolute trash. Let me tell you. Don't tell me our entire fucking work that we did earlier on the fucking logo didn't save and it's not anywhere around here. It's gotta be. I fucking saved like 80 fucking versions of it, right? And then we recopied it into the controls and did all the fucking controls. I mean, all this shit's still here, all the blood and stuff. So if we just copied it over to this. And move all these damn lines. These all need to be moved to controller. Yeah, pretty sure everything. Alright, well, I'm gonna just fucking turn off all of this shit. See, I might have did a few things. Where's the controller at? Why is it not? It needs to be in controller as well. Like there. And then we need to put it. Yeah, so there we go. Actually, it needs to be below all these fucking lines and everything. Trying to stay organized because there's so much shit in here. Actually, I want it at the very bottom of all this shit. There we go. There she be. All right. File. Save as. Yep, staying organized is a job itself. Yeah, and I technically have been talking about that all day. I need to spend a whole bunch of time organizing this shit. Because we've been adding so much stuff to everything, right? This stuff's starting to get a little unorganized. There's shit everywhere. I need to go through all of this and like comment all of it and get it all organized, because your visual scripts can get pretty freaking disorganized if you don't keep up on it. Same thing with all of her other fucking shit. I should go here and label all this stuff and all that shit. So I definitely need to work on that a little bit. Let me tell ya. So this is logo 1. Let's see what we got here. There's our T. There's our blood. There's our of. That's nothing. This is nothing. What's this? Yep. We don't even need that. Turn this on so I can see what the hell we're doing. Alright, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, so this. See, I fucking lost the whole damn thing. Damn. All right. We're going to have to rebuild it. This should be our S. This, I'm pretty sure, is probably our shadows. I think that's right. I may have to adjust some shit a little bit. Yeah, because I was trying to say our logo, you know, would be that right there, right? That we'll have available as media source for a logo, right? On our menu screen, we have the blood there as well, but for the logo itself, it's just that right there. Let's see. Here's what we have. All right, so the S is down to there. I think I made the S bigger than what it is in the other thing, but I kind of like it that big now, to be honest with you. I was thinking about actually even moving this up a little more. Like that. Having the S hang down like that. I also love how the T and the S are bled into each other. Yeah, right. Which means I think I need to, well, there's a little bit of a gap right there. Actually, I kind of like that gap showing. Yeah, that little black, a little bit of blackness right there, right? There we go. Yeah. Almost like a fucking snake, that S. Oh my God, it's been a long fucking day. Snake jump scares. I don't have any snake jump scares. I have to make one. Probably could do it. What time is it? All right. Let's save this. Let's couple of slithering everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Let's make that big. And yeah, see, it's not that, it's the blood that's, what the fuck? I hate this weird ass fucking thing I always see. See, I can't see it here, but when you scroll out, like right about there, Photoshop loses some clarity right there. You see that line? I don't know if you guys can see it, but for me it looks like shit's fucked up, but it's not. It just looks like it is. All right, so I think this is our file, export as. Let's save this as number 12. We love iterations, right? Let's go drop this in here. Actually, I need to bring 12 over. Like that. Is that white or is it... See? It's fucking white. What the fuck? Oh, I just turned that off. I didn't turn that off. My bad. File. Save. Back into game. Grab number 12. Bring it over. Go back to this menu. And grab number 12. And it's going to be a little bit different. And then we also want to do that on the main menu as well. Grab number 12. And if we hit compile, and then we hit play. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. And then we hit quit. We'll go back to this menu. I'm not fully in love with this song yet either, I was saying earlier. This is the kind of vibe you want to go for, but... we want that chant, right? That's the best part of this song. I don't know. It's pretty good. Because I was saying earlier, I think for the final game, there will be. There'll be like a settings/control screen, right? That has a couple of settings, you know, like just some graphical settings, some brightness settings, and then the controls on the side. And we can make it like way bigger. For right now, for the demo, you know, we could just throw that in the corner real quick. Because then we can add, you know, options to this menu. And then we can also add, you know, options, like the options screen to this menu. So then there's 4 for each one, right? I mean, I can see it just fine. You may not. Maybe you can't see it just because you're looking on your phone. On my screen, it's pretty fucking big. I'm blind as shit, and I can see it, but yeah, we can always make it way bigger over here as well, to be honest. Right, for the time being, we can do something like that, you know. See, like that. Still looks pretty good. Much better. Scuzz can see. Yeah, not too bad. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Looking not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hang on. Let's let me fix my fucking streaming pool real quick. All right, now if we hit play, we won't have that error. Looks like a real goddamn game. Looks like a real goddamn game. Now if we hit pause, we should get this menu. I was hoping I could do like a screenshot right here, but I don't think those are working right now for some reason. But lucky me, I created a special button that should, I can't remember which button it is now. I think it's this button. Should open up snipping tool and clip snipping tool, which it didn't do for some reason. All right. It opened snipping tool though. It should do this though. We're gonna grab all this real quick. Right, because we definitely want to actually I don't want to do that yet, to be honest with you. I want to do it while it's here. So can I do new and then highlight over here? Oh damn it. I think I had to do it with a controller to get that to stay hovered. I wanted it to be red. It should be red anyway, to be honest with you. It should be red anyway. Because we want the first one to be red when it's selected. We want it to, right, calm down, mouse. Just scroll back a little bit. Right, like right there. Thank you. Save. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Blah 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 blah. Save. I want to try to get the other screen as well, but it's fine. This one looks good. Quit. Can I? All right, I'm going to try to get controller working real fast. So I can get that to turn red. I really like it when it's red. Watching Robin Hood? Nice. Like Prince of Thieves Robin Hood? Is my controller working? Yeah. The fuck am I doing over there? Pause. There we go. See, I want it to be like that in my screenshot, actually. I want it to be like that in my screenshot. Damn it. I like when that's red. Looks nice. Looks super nice. I haven't seen Robin Hood Prince of Thieves forever. That's a good movie. Actually, just saw a reference for that. There was like a Christian Slater thing I was watching. That's like the biggest movie he's ever been in. I mean, 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 the Cube is fucking awesome. He's in some other movies, but as far as like with other actors, like huge stuff, I'm pretty sure Robin Hood. I mean, it's got Kevin Costner and freaking shit. It's got freaking Kevin Costner and shit. All right, we saved that one. Now if we hit, now let's just use the controller, right? If we go down to quit, quit. Oh, fuck, that's not working. Oh, there it goes. It worked. Just took a couple times. That's weird. Game's going crazy. Game. Oh my god, I didn't fucking keep what I wanted to do. You stupid frickin' thing. There, stay right there. I like it when it's red like that. Oh my god, now there's a goddamn print up there. New. There we go. Okay, last time, all right? Last time, okay? I promise. We got to get, always got screenshots. And I don't know why the screenshot button's not working right now. I think it's because our fucking widget stuff we have set up. It's hard to get screenshots when these widgets are on there because all the damn buttons are shut down. They're shut down. All right, we saved it, okay? I'm happy now, all right? I'm happy now. Looks good, looks good. We did a lot of shit today, man. We did a lot of shit today. A lot of Photoshop stuff. Looks good. A lot of UI stuff. If you guys missed earlier, we got the flashlight working so you can, like, interact the flashlight and pick it up. We also did some other stuff with the saves as well, so now you can save the game and restart. Although technically there's only one checkpoint right now, and it's like it's for testing. I gotta add all the checkpoints. There won't be too many during the demo, right? Maybe like 1 or 2, just so that system works and can be tested. But then we'll have, you know, checkpoints throughout the game. I also have it all set up so now when you are carrying your torch, if you shut the game down and reopen it, it will remember you had your torch. It'll remember flashlight and the key and in all the other interactive stuff that you've had. Yeah, exciting. I think it's time to get off. It's 4 o'clock. I got class in an hour. I'm gonna go watch some TV and just chill. Maybe eat something. Probably not though. Maybe a snack. Snack would be good. I probably won't eat dinner until later because I'll probably eat something right now and then later on after class, someone will probably bring food. I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, Gil. Appreciate it, man. Great progress. Enjoying your eating, man. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, you too. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot done today. We wanted to do a lot of sound stuff as well, but we got hooked on these icons and building entire freaking UIs. So tomorrow will probably be a lot of sound stuff. Just trying to figure out little ambient stuff and little noises and triggers that we want to put in the game. Maybe some lights here and there. Maybe jump scares. I don't know. I'll figure out what we got to do. It's a lot of stuff to do, but I think we're on a pretty good track to have a pretty flushed out demo out by next Friday. I think we're set for that. I need to get all these screenshots done. I need to get logos done so I can start building a Steam page. That's another big thing that we're working on for this stuff. Sound stuff. Yeah, well, I need your help. You got to come help me pick out good sounds. But there we are. Temple of Shadows. It's looking pretty damn awesome. Let me know if you need guitar sounds. Yeah, I need a big old guitar riff just for a jump scare. Big old guitar riff. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow. Same dev time, same dev channel. We'll be streaming more Temple of Shadows development all day tomorrow. I'll be up at 8 o'clock in the morning working on it, and we'll probably go live a couple hours after that, my time. So make sure you guys are checking on that. We will have a nice 4 or 5 hours, probably 5 or 6 hours, actually, of some sound shit. It'll be awesome, man. Be awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out, helping out. As always, I appreciate all the feedback. The real-time feedback is great. It helps us really get to see stuff. And people throw out ideas, and we change something here and there. We all, like, it finally pops, and we got it, right? It's fantastic. You guys are awesome. Thanks for all that support. Let me get Dakota a treat, because he's like, God damn it, I haven't got a fucking treat all day. This is fucking ridiculous. There you go, dude. I know. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for all the support. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.